We are live, I think. We are live. This needs no explanation, really, does it? It's just, this is it. This is the game. This is the game. It says Integral. I never owned this version myself, but it's the PC version that you can play. And it's been polished up. There should be an auditory Konami cue there from those crazy guys. R, thank you very much for the tip there, R. Bit of reverence here for the intro, please. Bit of reverence. I don't want to hit the button to accidentally skip any cutscenes, you know?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
Lore, deep lore.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Thank you very much, Popcorn.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
It's an SDV.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
He gets shot out of a fucking submarine. He gets shot out of a fucking submarine, look, in a little unit, a little bullet.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman.
Giant and Shaman.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons
All
and equipment
weapons
OSP.
and equipment are OSP, okay?
This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
This is beyond CIA shit. This is beyond the remit of even the CIA. We don't even know who the fuck is in control. We know that this colonel has sent this bucking in. He was on holiday. He was living a quiet life with husky dogs in Alaska. He got the call up from a former chief colonel. We'll just go normal on it. Thank you very much, Flembag 9 Jill. This intro song is in Irish. And I believe there is a factoid out there. I don't know if it's true, but apparently it was translated by Blonid from RTE. So amazing that those crazy guys over at Konami arranged for that to happen. Correct me if I'm wrong out there, but that is the truth I've heard.
Stay alert. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Thank you very much, Jimmy Riddle. Thanks very much there, Jimmy Riddle, Schnuffles, Flembag, and Christian. Look at the style. Look at the style on this. Look at the limitations they had. You couldn't even see their eyes or their fucking... the details on their faces. But look at the level of commitment.
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Lots of that business. Playing on the PC. Just before I get going, I'll just pause it there. PC, just for anyone who is going to be wanting to know, but I should have probably put... Thank you very, very much there, Kiki Stockhammer, for that kind-hearted and generous tip there. And also, Plumbag, 9mm Jill, Black Tom, Lalelulelo. Thank you very much there. And again, once more to Kiki Stockhammer. It's the GOG version. I've put some mods on it because the Psycho Mantis battle... I'll just play it and I'll talk through it as I'm fucking doing it. There's no point in stopping here. It's an amazing piece. Let's go through this. I've got the flu. That's why the voice might sound slightly different. I might not be as energetic, but I mean, let's not distract from what we've got in front of us here. A top secret Black Ops operation here. Timmy, thank you very much there. All we know is that if I die, the government will not take any responsibility for me.
Who's that?
And that's not great. That's not great at all. And that's not the way you want to do it at all. That's the worst. And that's us dead. You see, it's all about stealth. This game is all about stealth. And I just wanted to do that to highlight to you how dangerous an operation this entire game is going to be. You can't fuck up. You need to sneak around. Lale flu lay low. Thank you very much, Larry Schlug, as well. So there we go, straight into it. Yoji Shinkawa. I can hear a guard sneezing there as well. Kind of echoes my sentiments. There might be a bit of sneezing from me. Fungal Gunk, thank you very much. Now this is how it's meant to go, look. We choke, 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 hide, snap, take. Plenty of that to come. Thank you very much, Internet of Things and Fungal Gunk. Have a bit of fun with these guys. What was that noise? We're waiting now for some fella to come down in a lift. And we'll grab him in a minute. Hideo Kojima, thank you very much for the tip. Wait for him to go on his route and I'll take him down to Chinatown as well. And that's not great, I got seen, so what you do is run away fast, dive into the water. Any reinforcements, it'll be called, they can just wait. They can look around, they're not going to find me. Every subsequent game, they have to radio. Says Johnny Onion Rings there. And straight up. Lovely bit of stuff. Pure cinematography coming right up, right here. From the off. Yoji Shinkawa. He's getting a second shout out after the initial salvo of shout outs. Real James Bond shit. Thank you very much, Flembag. Donald Rumsfeld, very apt. Thank you very much there, Dara Darmody. It just felt like if Rumsfeld, he would have been all over this because he was in the Pentagon. He would have known about this, you know, at the deep state level of...
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed
2
your way.
F-16s just took
The
off from
terrorist radar
Galena,
should have
man.
already picked them up.
I looked it up and it's out in, I think it's out in Illinois. I think Galena is in Illinois, I could be wrong.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Thanks very much, Con Og. Anti-freezing peptide nanomachines. The concept of these little minuscule things floating around your body, then alerting them to your presence on radar and all those around you.
18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Cold
I just didn't
fish.
expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The
How
GM
would
soldiers
how would
have
Snake be
high
seeing
levels
their
of
cone of vision? Does he have some sort of thing on his eye? Sorry for ruining the talking over
I
this.
want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look.
But they're talking to you, the player, as well. You know, it's a double-edged sword.
Transmitting nanomachines as you.
And I said
On your
edged,
radar
not
is
edged.
A green dot.
Get whatever information you
Thank
can.
you very much, Sir Khan, for the tip, and DeBurka. Shout out to Mr. Worldwide, Kiki Stockhammer.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that,
Crazy
doctor.
little guys.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
How would he, even if that was the case, where he had no stomach acids, how would you get the fucking cigarettes out of your stomach then? Does he have to regurgitate it and puke? Or is it shat out? Either way, very bizarre, very uncomfortable, and not likely at all.
There's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers and pineapples, alright?
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Never goes into what brand of cigarettes he's actually
I can't see
smoking.
it from
Somebody
here.
there in the chat positing the theory that he hoofed drum, probably a packet of
I'll
drum,
let you
which I
decide
can
the
recall
best
were
COA.
soft. They were soft enough
I'm counting
packets,
on
so
you,
if you were,
Snake.
but they were big. You know, you're not going to put a box, a 20 pack of cigs up there. The edges would just, it would tear your. There's no point even talking about it. Thanks very much, Boring 737 for the tip, and DeBurka. Sorry to go off topic. Thinking of getting into Flight Sim. When you played it on PC, I played it on Tom, my uncle. Let's not forget it was me that was playing it. Played it on the PC initially, then went Xbox just to because the PC just wasn't good enough. You know, the Xbox actually was better than the GPU, which is a 10. I think it's a 1070. I think it's a 1070. Now this is another neck snap situation. He'll see my footprints.
Whose footprints are these?
Fuck. Snappington's World of Adventure. Now, I'm not playing on a DuckStation or a PS1 emulator. Some purists will be like, ugh. But then reality is, I couldn't be arsed, and this is probably the nicest way to play it. Couldn't be fucking bothered with all the mods. But this is the GOG PC version, which will give us a situation during the Mantis battle, whereby they ask you,
Surveillance
instead of
camera?
plugging in the second controller, they say use the keyboard. Now, I've tried it. It's terrible. To use the keyboard is an absolute nightmare. When I installed a mod where it just lets you use the controller, but it eliminates the whole the magic of the Mantis battle. But I mean, look, it's... Well, let's wait for that to go by. And we've the chaffs. That'll obfuscate our movement in front of any electronic equipment, any cameras, because it'll jam all the electronics in the zone in the arena. We'll take the upstairs maneuver and we'll just hide here. Hopefully this guy won't see us. Thanks very much, Schult and Vulcan. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize. I heard that this version, Integral it's called, Integral, may have some randomizations on the movement of the genome soldiers. Now, these are the genome soldiers. Okay, they're a special, genetically modified bunch of lads who do the absolute God's honest. They're great workers. They don't stop. They're actually shit as well because they can't really notice you. I should have took a phone call there, but I just feeling like once you're into the flow of this, you just start pressing. You don't press select.
Snake,
you just go with it.
This is McDonald Miller.
It's
been a long time.
Unavoidable lore.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Foxhole.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Thank you very much, Solid Serpent there and Schult. Solid Serpent, did you know, I should say, the choir track from the beginning? The best is yet to come is sung. Oscar goodbye, Aoife Nefera. I've already talked about it, Solid. You're obviously late to the party, but thank you very, very much for the tip indeed. Mr. Huxtable, thank you very, very much. Unbelievable. We're going to play the game, the PlayStation all day. Metal Gear Solid to Tekken 3.
What about the vent
We might
shaft,
listen to that tune in a bit.
They just opened the vent covers. We're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
So, you know, you're playing this first time, you're thinking, I thought they're talking about me. But then, you know, there's also the situation where you could have gone and not killed anyone. You know, I've killed 2 or 3 lads on the way into town here. I've got the analog sticks going, which is great, because when it first came out, I didn't have the controller with the analog sticks. So I missed out on the vibration aspect. They thought of it all when making the game, you know, they'd integrated all part and parcel of the console and its functionality, and you couldn't do this. If you just had D-pad when you pressed down, you'd see a glimpse of a spinning box in a room, but you couldn't really hone in on it like that. Mr. Huxtable, thanks very much for the tip there. We're going to play you quoted the lyrics. We're going to play the game, the PlayStation all day with Metal Gear Solid to Tekken 3, which doesn't even rhyme. But when absolute Italo Disco polymaths, Eiffel 65, made that track, they sung it with a fucking vocal fryer. We're gonna play the game, PlayStation all day, with Metal Gear Solid Tekken 3. I mean, I could stop now and open up the browser and fucking we play that video and have a laugh, but there's just some sort of feeling I get off this game where I'd like to just power through it, you know. There's a lot to get through here for a seasoned veteran like me, I have to press select.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I just called him
Don't make
accidentally.
too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
Lots of information from Campbell if you want it. Anytime, any place, Campbell's your man. Lovely pair of thermal goggles, $3.99. I mean, it's, yeah, obviously, I mean, you're looking at going, what the fuck is this nowadays? Like, you know, it's very dated, but at the same time, it still feels fresh. I'm not talking about the graphical overhaul of the PC version, or even the graphics being shown and displayed at their correct resolution, because playing this originally wasn't anywhere near as clear as this, which in some ways made it kind of better. You know, it kind of hid sort of some of the harsh, jarring detail on the graphics. Let's just move forward here and go down here, and we have these lads, two absolute lemons, patrolling the scene down here. But I mean, I could, yeah, we'll go for the kill. Don't load game, save game. I've got a quick save so I don't have to ring Mei Ling. It's a quick save, it's not like a save state, it just does the exact same job as what Mei Ling would do. But you don't have to go through the rigmarole of calling Mei Ling, who is the save game specialist. We could just ignore these guys, but we could take their fucking weaponry as well. We could take their bullets. Bodega Jones and Snort My Bath, thank you very much. People are asking for Tommy or Francis or U2s. That is, the idea came from YouTube. That idea that came from Malthus. We called the elevator, but we could have. No, we were alright. We were straight in there. The mission, of course, is to just save the DARPA chief. Defense and Research Project Agency, a real agency who invented the internet. That's a little fact. They're integrating reality into the story, the lore. It utilizes existing world frameworks.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
So, another call from these lads. I press select and nothing happened. They're just going to tell me the ladder is there. I don't want to save it.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
But, yeah, so they are on about DARPA here, but when it came out, now it's 2025, you know, it'll be 30 years soon. Now the internet they're on about, the DARPA invented, is being used to stream the game back onto the internet nowadays, 30 years later. I wonder, did they even anticipate that? Yeah, he probably did actually. I mean, Kojima, he does all the fucking weird stuff, you know, but he does it well. But he's weird enough as well at the same time. Like, you know, just a lad taking a shit.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I don't know what I'm doing there. Am I pressing? There's a very, very sensitive R2 button which opens up my item on the DualSense controller, which when you plug in, you can use the touchpad as a mouse button on your PC. I just realised that.
Is that a woman? Not me.
We don't know who she is, but we will learn pretty soonly.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
I'm here to save you. What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Look at his face.
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible.
Sweet Jesus.
Could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
A real big job.
Metal Gear.
Gelmir Malad. Thank you very much. Ryden's Gooch and Ghost
Metal
of
Gear is one of the
Gralton.
most
Thank you
secret
very
black
much.
Projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So
Bit of previous.
We're here at this disposal site.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
DARPA Chief's voice is insane.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
What revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling
Look at the shoes.
weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh,
A password.
you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Shit, I forgot my password to the nukes. Don't worry, they'll set. You can just tell them, hit the button that says I forgot my password. They'll send you an email with your password for the nukes.
They found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has
2-factor authorization. They'll send a message to you on the phone. Open up the nuke app on your phone and it'll say, is this you trying to log in? You have to press 57, 26 or 31.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Jack's roll.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts.
PAN is after you.
Transmission medium.
Uses the salts in your body, apparently.
Devices. They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
He's fucked.
Hey, what happened?
Did he get the vax?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolute. Understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
Donald Rumsfeld, ladies and gentlemen, is in control of this mission. Rusty Bullet Hole Bandit, thank you very much. And Roshin and Ryden's Gooch, thank you very much. Now we wait for Meryl to do the business. She gets out of her cell. I don't know how she got out of her cell. Maybe we saw it in the cutscene there, but I've just not been paying attention.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
They're absolutely fucking leather, these. I won't even let Meryl get a shot on these guys. Thanks very much there, Prima Guide, who says, zoom in on that fella's arse with the camera item and it'll be uncensored. You have to get the camera first, and that's in a few basements away. But that was one thing I thought about the other day. I said to someone who was saying, we have those photo modes in the games are shite, never use them. But I actually did use them in this, because there's certain, you can take photos of certain things and then call them on the codec Sorry, I'm talking shite. Let's just move on here and do this.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Listen to this scream. I thought the scream was stupid. Is the volume too loud? Is the game volume too loud there, lads? Because it's absolutely hitting the red zone on the fucking meter there. It's perfect, yeah? Okay. I'll leave it as it is. Fucking sound. What am I doing? That's not how I was meant to look. I was getting confused talking to you, trying to be a good guide of the game, you know. I said I wouldn't let Meryl get a shot, and look, watch this. This is how it's done. Oh, we have to wait for this again. Oh, no, we don't. We do. Whose head is far too small, Stephen Nolan? Mine or the characters? I don't really want to fucking block the screen anymore with my head, like. What? But where would you suggest, Stephen, that I fucking put my head, like, increase the size of my head on the thing? You're missing out on some amazing cinematic. Unless you're just here for my head, is it? In which case, maybe wait until it's done. Download the video on a YouTube downloader on just Google YouTube video, and then put it into an edit thing, and just increase the screen to my head, and then render it. It'll take hours because it's gonna take hours to play the game, and then you could just watch the whole game with a massive head. You can put that then over. Just do a layer with the original YouTube one, and then do another layer with my head enlarged. Because I don't want to make this screen any less. The graphic upgrade, I think, on the PC is good. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to block anything on it. What we do is actually Jake in the chat there is saying open 2 YouTube browsers at the same time, and then zoom in on one of them, and then layer that over the. It's a lot of fucking pissing about. I mean, if you're on a phone as well, I don't think you're going to be able to on a phone.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, I thought the scream was a bit much. Don't even let her get a shot on them. It's like that. That's how it's going down each and every week. They're gonna throw some grenades on this one. Oh. On the next one now.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Crazy little guys!
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Creepy cunt. Sorry about that. And this is where the demo ended. If you first got if you played the demo of this before the game was released, it was incredible stuff. Never seen a story like it.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
That was Mantis. Thank you very much there, DJ Chalky Peanuts and Prima Guide. So we've a level 1 card that'll open any level 1 door. Any extras to be got in here? I know there's a ration under the DARPA chief's bed. Someone there, the chat there said if you have the camera, you take a picture of that fella's arse, something happens. Oh, it'll be uncensored. So that's another crazy little guy element of this game, is that they were bizarre and sometimes unwarranted, but all the while interesting directorial decisions made on what happened when and what you could and couldn't do. I mean, there was even a bit there, an old one. I mean, if you went into that air shaft via the ladder, the ventilation shaft, and you came back out and went back up and came back out and went back up, if you did that 50 times, you'd see Meryl in her underwear. It's just strange. Just another one of those left of field decisions. Chaff grenade. Why am I trying to blow a wall up with a chaff grenade? You need to get a C4, a bit of Semtex, and it's probably in here. This is the armory. That's grenades. This is where all the weapons are kept. We have to come back here a couple of times during the game to get a sniper rifle and whatnot. Checking every time I go in the room in case there's lasers. We have the thermal goggles. Somebody was asking, did you get the thermal goggles? We have them secured. You want to get the cardboard boxes as well so you can move around fast. You want to get those. I actually don't even have to go in these rooms. I could have gone straight down to the other one, I think. Straight in. The first battle, we're on the way down. So we seen the DARPA chief. He said to go and look for Kenneth Baker, who's being held underneath his fucking level in the basement. You can get the camera in here. Someone was saying you get the camera and take a picture of that fella's arse. Fucking, let's do it and see. There might be some other use for the camera. There is. I can't remember what it is though. There's a camera with a gun in here. You actually don't. You need there's a key card you need to get that camera. I think you get that later on in the game.
Am I too late? Who's alive? You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
George Hook.
Revolver Ocelot.
Did it say George Hook? Oh, you're on about Ben Baker. Nice gunplay, lovely gunplay.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Look at the way he's caressing the barrel.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Here we go.
Draw!
So what am I doing here again? Oh yeah, I need to run around and shoot him. And don't let him get a fucking shot on. Because he's a gun merchant. He's a merchant of gun death. He can fucking make his bullets ricochet multiple times and hit you. That's what he can do. You can't go into the middle. You can't touch any of the wires because that'll blow the bucking up. Did someone say he looked like George Hook, the fella who's tied to the post? Or was he played by a man? Was the voice actor called George Hook? Because they always give the name of the character underneath. Have a look here. So continue. Open that. Have ration open just in case he gets a shot on. So calm.
Draw! Hiding
Those groans and sounds are the man in the middle tied to the post. You have to wait for him to reload. In a way, you have to let him have a shot.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of sniper. All right, I like it. Let's go.
He's good. He's handy.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
I'm out of bullets.
You want to settle this? But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Oh fuck, I need to get some bullets. It means going next to the wires. There we go. Dunzo.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Yeah, it said.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're
Jim?
from the Pentagon.
Answer my question.
Jim.
Your code. There's no time.
I was speaking to Jim at the Pentagon.
Talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA
You're
chief
a
is
funny
okay?
man. Dead.
What?
Look at if you can get a moment to see his shoes, because I can't pause it, but if you get look at the way he hits his leg with the cane. Look at the little shoes on Kenneth Baker.
I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to
Thanks, Bertie, for the tip.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
Great music in this bit.
Green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and...
Fucking hell, thanks very much, Tombola Away.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear...
Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. And Glenn, out of 10, thank you.
Waste stacked this high, as far as you can see.
Incredible video being put into the game, PlayStation disc.
Close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes.
Story, depth, lore,
Many of the drums are cool.
amalgamating real-world themes.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Several pounds of muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Material unaccounted for.
Large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material.
7 pounds of gooch, says Jimmy.
When any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
My Muff is always accountable.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Arms Tech.
After my company lost
Top secret Black Ops.
Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Great lead times.
Projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals.
I actually love the way the Metal Gear looks like a face when you see it from the head on, even in that state there.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
I don't give a crap.
I expect from a grunt like you.
He's just a grunt.
This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
Dodgy data.
I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too.
Dodgy muff disc.
Security level 2 doors.
Material unaccounted for.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
Kenneth Baker of Muff was arrested for possession of material unaccounted for.
Ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
I want to be your dark little secret.
Soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
You're fucked.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be.
Did he get the shot, did he?
Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Dropping like flies.
What the hell?
Best call the boss.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack.
Muff die.
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no
It's
one
her
like that in our
brother.
unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Years ago, I was Chinese. So a lot of fucking lore there, amazing stuff, unbelievable scenes. The world is being fleshed out. It's a murky, murky world. encompassing governments, terrorists, the deep state. Tombola away, boys! Thank you very much there for your absolutely insane tape. Thank you very much. Lunar Sky, Lewis and Laura, Brooklyn Lukey. There'll be guards out here now. They've beefed up the security. Thank you very much there. Bongo McSween, Christian Irwin, and Tombola away. This key card will open different doors inside this little unit. We need to find Meryl. Again, so it's. I was saying there how they utilised all parts of the console, like sound, vibration on the fucking DualShock if you had the money to have the DualShock, you know. But also it extended past the actual game itself and went into the realm of reality by putting the code for the girl you're meant to ring now on the back of the actual box that you bought from Smith's Toys in Claremorris. The original Smith's Toys in Claremorris, just out on the street, like a toy shop. And then obviously it's a massive thing now. It's global, isn't it? But it used to just be a shop in Claremorris. This game was bought in a toy shop, but it's not a fucking toy. It's on about it's death, it's terrorists, it's nukes, it's saving humanity, it's genetics, it's the moral and ethic. You know, it's not a fucking toy, not a flying toy. Fuck, we gotta watch out. There's guards there. There are guards right there. Hopefully he doesn't look inside here. Otherwise we're gooched. He's just gone there. So then, yeah, we can just hit the fucking elevator and move on, you know. It has elements of the TV show Nightmare in it, says Niall. B1. Do we go B1? No, we don't. We don't need. We go back up to 1. We give Meryl a ring. The code. So you play this and you wouldn't know where the code fucking was, and you keep ringing them. And they tell you. We'll just do it to illustrate what I'm talking about there.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake.
I've just skipped it there. Use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, right? And then you're looking, you don't have the fucking codec code anywhere. You don't know what they're on about, so you keep calling them for any more
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
So CD case. What
In
CD
any
case?
case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
So you'd be hours playing the fucking game, going from level 1, level 2 in the elevator, level 3, looking for a CD case. I thought it was on this. I thought there was a problem with the fucking game, that they hadn't put the code in this little explainer box here. Very annoyed. Very, very tried to... Hours away from the console, annoyed that I couldn't do it. And then I looked on the back of the box that they gave you, and it was there, 140.15, I think. It's etched into the memory. 140 or maybe 141.8. Was it 15? 140.15. That's what I said.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha! Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Crazy little eyes. Thank you very much there, Paul Mescal, for the tip. And again, Tom Bolo away. Thank you very much.
On them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him?
I have no family.
You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
So the deep state, the USA deep state, employed arms tech to make some secret weapons. They employed another shadow group to make the fucking weapons.
Special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before.
But at the same time, Snake is doing America's bidding at the behest of the deep state as well. Is it like...
That's what I heard anyway.
Maybe at the behest of the US president. Is this the... Are they pitting the US president and official administration against the deep state? Is that what's gone on?
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
There are many layers to this deep state, many depths to it.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
So, you know, buying this, as I said, in a toy shop as a child, how was I ever meant to really fucking understand the complex nature of the story?
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny.
It was more hiding and shooting and getting in cardboard boxes, you know.
No idea what.
Me neither.
It was mind-blowing. This was fucking mind-blowing.
Design Metal Gear.
I'll let them speak.
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
Thank you very much, there. Skippy Willie. Hope Solid Snake infiltrates Muff.
I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
Missiles unaccounted for. Material unaccounted for. Thank you very much, Frank Yeager.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull
Gets all serious here.
I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life.
Thanks, Indigo Kidda.
And body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war,
sounds all right.
All of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is.
It's like we're humanizing the psychopaths.
It's a terrorist action.
You're kind of like, yeah, he's kind of sound like, you know, even though he does all the killing.
Your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way.
Some of it is pure wank, isn't it?
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake,
Runner there.
don't be so impatient. Settle down.
Yeah, sorry.
I need...
Do you get the suppressor here? Or the cardboard box? There's a cardboard box, I think, in one of the rooms as well. There we go. Now we can dispatch in silence. It's once you get the suppressor, it's game over, man, for these concerts. There's none of this having to go and do a bit of grabbing here, a bit of grabbing there. It's just instantaneous, suppressed to death. Lovely stuff. Chaff it up. I mean, it's a waste of chaff, really. I won't be doing that again. I'll just sneak past them. Save the chaff for that room with the fucking Nikita missile where you have to go in and out loaded
Snake,
gun cams, you
I
know?
unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
I don't know.
If an
Are you going to
intruder
save
senses
Meryl
gas is
after she's been that cheeky with you?
So we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage
I
building.
don't know, because I always... It was, if you let her die, you get stealth camouflage, and I thought that was a better thing to get than the bandana. If you save her, you get unlimited bullets the next run. But in terms of story, I probably save her because you ride off on the skidoo at the end with Meryl, don't you? I think. Can't remember what happens if you let her die. Do you just get on the skidoo and drive away and have a few? He either goes on to have relations with Meryl, or he just goes back to Alaska on his own. Well, we're in Alaska. Or you go on with Otacon. There's two fellas. You either go off with another lad or you go off with the woman. This is the cardboard box, just got that. There's a fella up here, isn't there? Let's get the suppressor going and take control of his world. We'll just wait over here for him. The New York Mets, thank you very much for the tip there. Snake's ass is in the jackpot, you say. Just gotta scope this lad out. Might even use our scope. Will he see us from this distance? These make noise as well, these gangways. You don't want to get too close to him because he'll hear you clipping and clapping. Might be able to shoot him from here, maybe. No. And what's great is the camera saw that man being shot to death and nothing happened. This is us. Mine detector got. Don't need that. This is a waste of time. Didn't need to come up here. There's nothing in there. We've already been in there. 4. I thought we were in there already and got the thermals. Unless it's been closed and it it's restocked with something nice later. Can't remember. Now we give herself a ring, or she calls us. No, did she give us? Did she open the door? She did. I missed that. We've got lasers here. She told us to be careful.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
You called, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Lo Chi. I don't know if you googled him, there's probably some more stuff that he said that's good. But I'm not going to do that. We're just going to play the game now. I don't want to get caught out here. If you didn't have the thermals, you could use the cigarettes. That would give you a bit of a smoky indication of where the laser was, but only in the time and place that the smoke was. The thermals are optional. You can see the entire fucking setup. You just need to not walk into the other ones.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use the mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant
The
from the
informant
Watergate
from
scandal?
the Watergate scandal.
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
The dirt. No response from him. Can't ring him, he can only ring you. So there's landmines around here. I knew already, because before I even got the phone call, because obviously I've played the game. But you crawl over them so you can pick them up. If you walk into them, you obviously fucking die. And then this guy, Vulcan Raven, I don't know what nationality he's meant to be, but they went for a kind of Arnie sort of Schwarzenegger vibe with his voice, I think. But he's you just throw grenades into the tank. You throw a chaff grenade to fuck with their communications device, and then a few grenades into the tank. Let's have a look here. It says he's Native American, says Brooklyn. That's news to me. Chaff grenade. Sorry about that if you've joined us there. I do heavy with the flu, so there's a lot of coughing, sneezing, and all that sort of stuff. It's a heavy blow to the senses. Chaff grenade, take those thermals off. Have a little look there. Yeah, not there yet. Here we go. Vulcan Raven, did I say Vulcan Raven?
This is Raven's territory.
This is Raven's territory.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
A bit much. Where's his shirt?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the
Sierra.
ground like the snake you are.
So he's a man who lives in a tank with a couple of other lads. He has his shirt off the whole time. He's got big muscles. We need to not get killed. You bastard. You have to land these fucking things on the tank. That's gone right in the hole. My ass is in the jackpot here.
See how you like this?
Doing a good job here. Thanks very much there, Irish vegan muscle man. Is Vulcan Raven on the sauce, you ask? I'm not sure. He looks very healthy. Sauce, are you on about pints or steroids? Because he looks very well built. I don't think he engages in piss-ups.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
I hope you are
Play with
happy.
him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
You see? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
The Sioux are after you.
Don't kill
Susie Sue and the Banshees.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
It's just a tattoo, man. It doesn't thirst for anything. It's just a tattoo of a crow on your head. Get over yourself. You're talking shite. Fu Manchu, is it? NFT grams for sale, yeah? So let's have a look here and see what we're dealing with. We have a few ringers. We need to make sure we don't get taken down by these guys. How are they allowed their weapons? And I'm not allowed my weapons in a nuclear storage bunker.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where
They
they keep
have
the
gas
nuclear
masks,
warheads.
okay.
Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never
Someone
use
said
your
Colonel
weapon on
Ron
guard.
Atkinson. Big Ron. Johnny Dines. We need to make sure then you don't get spotted. You can't use your guns. You haven't got a gas mask. If you use your gun, place fills with gas. These lads will be okay. You won't be okay. Just making sure there's no stuff there that I've left. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna snap this guy's neck. It's too risky. I'll just maybe throw him. I can't remember whether or not you have enough time between him going past the elevator and then getting into the elevator. I'm not sure if I have enough time to do that. So what's the best procedure here with this cunt? Do you take him out? Does he turn around? We need to be quick. Liquid smooth. Meryl is in here. I can't remember though how you find her. Do you? Obviously you look at her and you can see her arse move in a different way. Maybe I've got it wrong. Maybe she's not here. She can't remember.
You caught Snake?
Wrong one.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. Dr. Emmerich should be in the...
Okay, you have to... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself there. Meryl comes after. You have to go and find Otacon downstairs. But there could be some nice items here to get first. I mean, I think you have to get the missile launcher from here, so it's a case of killing this guy. This guy's gonna have to go. Sadly, this fella here is gonna have to die. Ooh, fuck. Lovely stuff. Onwards and upwards. Thank you very much there, Vulcan Raven, for the tip. I didn't see you. You said, please refrain from throwing chaff at my tank. Thank you very much. Well, those were frag grenades that were going in. That wasn't chaff. Chaff was thrown long before I attacked the tank. Thank you very much, Jackie, for the piece of meat. This goes like that. Filled with gas, electrified floor, Nikita missile, first-person view missile mode, direct it round, destroy the framework that electrifies the floor. All within a time scale. You've got no gas mask, you'll die if you fuck it up. Or you just have to restart it again.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
who approved this is right. It's a strange decision. But you wouldn't know what's gone on in a nuclear warhead storage facility that has been taken over by terrorists. Pretty much anything can happen, you know? That's us. Let's get a bit of extra O2 arena and then go running after the gas mask. I think it's in the first room. Should be grand. Rationista. Special things I need to get, I'll leave it. I'll just go straight to Ninja and then come back and get the extra stuff in the other room because it's faster to do it this way. Very much Jackie for the tip. Thanks. I think I...
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Very much road bowlers are for a Pheromite. Thank you very much. Maybe you meant Pheromite. Thank you very much. So there's a ninja buck. We don't know who he is. He said to us he has no name. It's time to go rumbling. This lad pisses himself now. I wonder how that renders in the PC version. Pretty good.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
He's been waiting for him. He's lovely. Economy vibes, Manning. Thank you very much.
A world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
He's weird, isn't he?
Kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
He's not well. He's not well. He's out of sorts. He's out of sorts. Sorry, just pause it there. Make sure it's not too loud. This is, you can't use your weapons on him. You find out very soon enough. He's about to leather me here with a fucking kick. It's the last fucking kick he's gonna lay on me, I tell you that. That's the last time you do that.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Fuck. Fuck. He's doing well. He's had his Weetabix. Ninja Bix. Fuck him, man. He's got good moves, he's got good kicks. He's got a strong punch. Let's do a bit of this.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, who's saying that? I didn't know the auto-replenish your health. They do, if you have the ration open, then it automatically, when you're about to die, it'll replenish. But if you don't have it open, you will die. I just put that one up manually there. A true professional will be able to get this battle done though, you know, without taking any damage. I'm just on, I'm on normal mode, but I'm playing casually, you know, it's been years. It's still there though. He's going around now like a fucking idiot, like a bull, with the camouflage on as well, so you need to switch to thermal.
Where are you looking? Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
He's been waiting for it. He's weird. He's kind of masochistic, is he? Oh, and that's a fucking tough punch right there.
Hurt me more.
He's weird. He's a sadist. Hey, look, there's a fucking PlayStation on the desk, a PlayStation controller there. Or maybe not. Looks more like a Sega, a Saturn, or a... Maybe it's the development console for the PlayStation.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
The clashing of bone and sinew. That's what he's about. Fuck. What? Oh! So close to killing them. That was a fucking speed. That's a speed run over.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight this warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, fuck. A real skillful player will be able to punch him as he's approaching. But I like to just wait till he's done his stupid fucking Jackie Chan bollocks, and then I take control then of the situation. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's having a fucking riot. Getting fucked up. What the fuck is going on? He's tough. He's nasty. He's weird. And he's dodgy. Georgia rolls! Thank you very much. There's a ration in the press.
Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Don't know where he is. Watch out for his attacks.
Where are you looking?
Watch out for his attacks.
Like old times.
Use chaff. Oh, chaff. Does chaff do anything, Marco? Or are you chaffing me with that? Is chaff worth anything in this fight, in this world? Chaff works, yeah? What would chaff do? Run! He's made of electronics. Okay, so we use chaff now. That'll do something. Oh, class. How did I not know that? That's essential stuff. I wonder, can you shoot him then when he's on the ground and he's chaffed out of it? Can you fucking chaff him up then with some gunnage? No. You can duck under electronics. This is made by Flatley's. Just give him a feed of digs. Should have claymored him, maybe. No, he won't walk. He won't walk on that. Should grenade him, maybe. It only works when he's chaffed, I'm afraid. But that's a good little situation. I'm wasting chaffage there, though. And he's easily punched. He's easily killed at this stage. You can just fucking hit him. He's slow. He's not as fast. He's lost a yard or two of pace.
I remember that punch.
That's the punch he's on about. He's fucking strong.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bones and sinew. That's good, Snake.
He's fucked. He'd stay out of his remit, but then finish him off with bullets.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier
I think
for
I
their gene
accidentally
therapy
skipped the cutscene there where he reveals that he's his brother. It's a big cutscene. It's a big bit of lore, but I've accidentally. I think it's a very sensitive control pad, the Dual Sense.
And where is he now?
Don't worry, there's plenty more amazing cutscenes and lore ahead. There's actually too much.
For their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Thank you very much, Chaff and 1-2 Uniflu.
Fox after that?
Big moment here.
The record says he died in the explosion.
Big moment of story.
But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Oh, I'm forgetting that it's revealed later on. I won't spoil it, but
How long are you gonna stay in there?
You know what happens anyway.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue
Christopher
me?
Fritz!
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if
Thanks there, Sunderland. Somebody asking there, Andrew, is this the original audio I don't know, is it? Does it sound wrong to you?
Huh?
Or
Metal
right
Gear?
to you?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear?
It's not really a mobile,
what are you
is
talking
it?
about?
It's a bipedal robot.
Planning to use Metal Gear
A
to launch
mobile, you
nuclear
think,
missile.
car.
You telling me you didn't
Maybe
know?
they're Nike Air Force Ones he's wearing there.
Put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah.
Look at
But
the way
that's not all
his
I
legs
think.
are crossed. Look at the way his
Metal
legs
Gear
are
fired only
crossed.
standard nuclear
Why did they go
missiles,
with
and
that?
They should already have all the practical.
They should have redone that. They should have gone for another take on that one. SK, thanks for the tip.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
It's his talk show pose, Kino pose.
Testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Man up.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the
Oppenheimer.
guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
Huey Lewis and the news.
We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear?
Stop crying.
Keeping it.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
It's a
Meryl's got the detonation code override
nice viewing
keys.
gallery,
We'll
a
link
lovely
up with her.
operation for
Can't
building
override
this
the
fucking
launch.
thing, like,
We'll
you
have
know?
to destroy Rex.
I'd love to see an episode of Mega Factories
the
and
way.
see how it's all running, you know?
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
Your leg.
You'll need me.
It stinks.
Destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created
Give me your brain.
my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
I'd get more use out of the stealth camouflage in fairness.
Engineer's okay.
He should just remain in the fucking cupboard pissing himself. I'll take the stealth camouflage. We'll be out of here in no time.
Damn, they've spotted me.
Larry Schlug, thank you very much. And Shitpants McGee.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Crazy little guy!
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
Did he get
You
the
feel
vax?
okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
In animation,
They're still
not,
the best
not
in
really,
the field
no.
of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Nice running. See ya. He's lucky he can go invisible because he'd get absolutely torn to shreds out there in reality. He'd be dispatched. And I'm a bit worried now, concerned that the button that I had, I think the X button, maybe one of the other buttons will skip a cutscene. It's very, very sensitive and skipped the whole fucking cutscene there of the ninja. Like, what if it gets down to a real serious part of the game? I'm sure they actually designed it with that in mind, because there are moments between cutscenes you can actually go skipping from cutscene thinking you're going to get playing again, and it'll just skip to the next part of that cutscene. So you won't be too lost by what's going on. Chaff grenade here, possibly yes. But I used a few in the fight there with your man, so hopefully we... Level 6. Level 3. Thank you very much for your tip there. True Reflection. Very, very kind of you, True Reflection. Thank you for tuning in. Number 4, there's more shit around here. That'd be great if that was a fucking door there that you could go through, but it's not. We need air. We gotta go. You can blow up the cameras with the Nikita missile. You can do that, but it's time and energy, isn't it? It's time and energy. I think we're doing well. I hope I haven't missed a cardboard box or something. I'm just trying to remember. I don't want to miss any of those because it'll speed up the gameplay. Being in there, that's fine. Nothing there. Done. This is Meryl and then Psycho Mantis. Yeah. Is that her? Yeah, you can hear her move.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys?
Glad Kojimbo.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Come
I
on.
hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
Just the
I've always despised that kind
the
of woman.
melodramatic music in this bit. It was always like,
I always dreamed
get on
of
with it,
becoming
man.
a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Stop crying. You're worm food.
Functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50
Deagles.
caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM
Israel.
pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Crazy little guys!
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Check if there's any other stuff. A ration? You can go to the Dyson. Got a fucking Dyson Airblade before they were even a thing, look. Oh, it's not an Airblade, but it's a real comprehensive drying machine.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
There might be some extra shite. Yeah. Another beautiful cardboard box. You can't really go fast when you're inside the box. And we're coming up to Mantis. NVG, diazepam. A few benzos for the boys. Straight out to Mantis now. Yeah, Mantis.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Oh, fucking Mantis. Oh, not yet. You're not meant to do that yet. You need to throw her over the shoulder or knock her out during the fight, but not inflict any damage.
In fairness to Mantis, he's fucking soul.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Please, don't open that door.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh yeah, if you go first person, you see through her view. I was trying to look at her through the box. The box hole. Sorry, this is a speed run. We make it flow, we make it flow here. That's what we do.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me.
It's a bit much.
I want
Who's that?
you.
It's a bit much.
Girls. Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
Where's this book meant to be from?
That's right. This is no trick.
Is he a Soviet Union buck, this fella, is he? He looks like a goth.
It's useless, I told you.
Sort of a Berlin industrial goth techno man. I'm just going to change the light in there because the sun is shining through and it's getting in my eyes. But is he meant to be from the Soviet Union or something? Is he? Why is he wearing all this S&M gear and whatnot? And then I threw her and knocked her out because she had been infiltrated by his mind, his telekinesis or something. 1 second there. Sorry, I just had to go with the Jacks there for a moment. Fucking come here, Psycho Mantis. He's fucking so. Fucking Psycho's fucking so, man. And we don't have to do the control switching the controllers around, which is what happened if you had the PlayStation. Continue. Where is he based? What do we need to do here? I remember now you need to go and find him and punch him. He's throwing stuff from around the furniture from the room. He grabs and throws at you. Ration, have that out. Then go and attack. Soul Comp. There he is.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Float away, Gimp, never coming back. Oh, you need to do the usual with her, just flip her over the shoulder again. Fuck you. Fuck.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Thanks very much, Gaviscon, for the tip. It simply says Schleigo Mantis. Float away, Gimp, never coming back. Maybe shooting him gives more damage. I'll see now. Donzo.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Let's
now
skip
that
the
Mantis is
cutscene
beaten,
again.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes.
We've
Why
just
did you go
missed
so far
an
out of your way to save
incredible
For
cutscene there.
Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you
Maybe that's a glitch with the game because after the fucking ninja battle,
Since when did anybody's
that cutscene had gone.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people.
Unless I was pressing a button then, I don't think I was, you know.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So,
Oh no, I didn't.
you used the other.
Use the other what?
I wasn't able to read the future.
You weren't, because we're on PC.
Read the future.
Strongman doesn't play on PC. Strongman doesn't use the PlayStation.
but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to
Expo
go
dump.
through that hidden door.
It's on the files. If you break it onto the disk, this is known as expodump.exe.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Who
I
even
can
are you?
read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of
What the fuck is wrong with you?
thousands of men and women.
He's
Oh,
grotesque.
gross.
Actually,
each
she's
mind
called.
that I
Imagine the
peered
indignity
into
of you're on your deathbed, you're dying there, and
Single
someone looking over you goes, "Gross, fucking hell."
an atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it.
Sorry, I went to get the water. I saw the guitar. I thought I'd usually just play that through these, but I don't want to cheapen and demean the cutscene. Need to be fully engaged in this. Let's get engaged in this.
I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
You burned your family down?
You have suffered the same trauma.
Crazy laugh. Psychopath.
The same, you and I.
Anti-Trockner, thanks for the tip.
It's a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
Creepy clown.
Let him talk.
Creepy clown.
He doesn't have much time left.
He's fucked.
I've seen
Let
true
him talk,
evil.
he's fucked.
You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes. A large
And now over to Psycho Maggots. Psycho, welcome to the show.
futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
feels kind of nice.
Let's
He's
go,
dead.
Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind?
Leave your feelings behind.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Bit of tension.
So, tell me, Snake.
Bit of tension
What's
between
your
the two.
Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not a sad, lonely man.
Look at him there. Fucked. Fucked. Crouch beside him, what will that do? Just to allow me to see closer, is it? There he is. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. Sligo Mantis.
What are you staring at?
Jonathan Rhys Mantis. A crazy little guy. Wolves are after you.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I just like dogs. I read a
I'll
book
take
about
point.
dogs.
Snake, you follow me.
I know a lot about dogs. I like dogs.
Oh, you don't want these guns fucking tearing you, man. You don't want these guns fucking tearing you. You have to slap them around if they get close, that's... Sorry about that. I know he's an animal and all that, but... Not too fucking big for a slap if you get too close to me. Fuck. Sorry there, I have the flu, which is why I sound like I'm dying.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
You can smack if you maybe put her in a chokehold. The wolf will come over and piss on you, and then you can you put a cardboard box on, the wolf will piss on you, right? So that when she gets kidnapped and you have to go back through here, you just use the cardboard box that has wolf piss on it. And they associate the wolf piss with, I don't know how they associate with her. If they've pissed on you, why would they not then remember that as a bad sign, you know, that you're there? I'll just show you anyway, I'll show you.
What are you doing?
So that's got their scent, the wolf scent on it now. And you'll see in a minute. You can use that to make sure that they don't kill you. They don't go and bite you.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I never got this bit either, actually. It took too long, you know? But I think on first playthrough, when you probably didn't even have the goggles or the mine detector, then it made a lot of sense.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Someone's after saying 3 7.62mm gunshot wounds, and we've played enough gun games, Warzone, to know that there's no having a cutscene when you've had 3 of those, even one of those. There's no having a fucking cutscene where you're talking to each other about feelings on the battlefield.
Please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter
Chill
what it
out.
takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm
Jealousy.
just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
There's no professionalism here at all. Why are they getting all emotional about
Wouldn't go
it?
that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
I don't care what my jeans look like. They're boot cuts. I don't care if they're not in fashion anymore.
Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
We have to do the fucking... Oh, we have to get out of here. Shoot, poor Meryl. Forgot about that.
Leave me.
Okay, so, his box B. Get to that building and then get in the back of the truck as a box. Fucking hell, good job they can't attack you when you're in the tunnel. They don't look happy.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Who, the wolf?
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Stay out of her range and shoot at...
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Call Master.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either. When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Man Miller. Man. It's Miller time. Speedrun strat. Chaff grenade in hand. I think it might work for other grenades as well, I'm not sure, but he runs faster by minimal amount when he's holding a grenade. Well, I killed this guy again, unless they've been repopulated. Level 6 key card for this room. I just don't want to miss the third and final cardboard box. So I'm wasting a bit of time here going back into these rooms. There's no real need for this. If I want to finish the game fast, you should not get seen by that buck. Let's kill him with a lovely, beautiful, suppressed slice of bullet. What do you press to kill them when choking? I'm playing it for the first time and it's only putting them to sleep. You don't hold it, you just keep on tapping the square button, the choke button. When you're go to hold them and then keep tapping it, and it'll break their neck. Then down, then yeah, into there, then next level up. Down. Are there any doors down there? There are, yeah. You can do it on the way back. Do it on the way back. Do you know what level key card you need for the... God, we don't want this guy to see us. Level key card you need for the camera back in the armory. Tell me you'd have to go all the way back there again with a level 6. I've got the suppressor, Marco, yeah. Level 6 it is. Okay, we'll come back. Don't want to waste any time. Let's do this optimum. It's speedrun-esque. I mean, are we halfway through the game? Like, it could be grounds just to fucking... You can't use your gun here. Oh fuck.
What was that noise? What was that
Wasted
noise?
some chaffs there. I went to choke him, didn't know I had the chaff in the hand. And the chaff in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. That's we're fucked. We're fucked. That was a real life shot then. Kosovo, go lad, Kosovo. This is how it's done. You're saying go left, but I'm thinking of getting in the truck that'll bring me... What's that down there? Is that another cardboard box down there, is it? The camera down here, though. No? The grenade. Cardboard box C is after Sniper Wolf. Okay, if you're still watching then, if anyone who is in the know, please let me know if I'm about to miss that box. We need to go to the heliport. Is it faster to go to the heliport and then into the thing than it is just to go through the field? It's probably faster just to run through the field. The real gains are got near the end of the game when you have to go from Sniper Wolf's Gaff to the beginning again, maybe. And then again, I don't even know if you have to go all the way back. That's like an optional. Hopefully there are no chaffs around here. Let's just see with the mine detector first. I mean, hopefully there are no mines around. I mean, yeah, there's a few mines. Oh fuck! And then there's no lads to come for you though, so there's no point going back inside. Thank you very much, there, Anguished Panda. Don't remember all these. How does that not take out a landmine, you know? Anyway, don't want to stick around. The speed is on. And the lasers are gone now, thank God. Lovely C4, $5.99. This is a tough one now. I always set off the alarm on this one.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Was that you, Diazepam? Thank you very much. What's through here in this? Okay. Is there any oh no, you need level 6 to get the camera. I get you. There. This is just respawned guards. Not what I wanted to happen in another room. This is easier. This is not as tricky. It was spinning him around 360 degrees. His foot or his arm would usually knock off the laser in the other one. But we seem to be okay here.
What was that noise?
Anonymous, thank you very much. So would it be quicker to get in the truck now? Yeah, it would. Get in the truck. That'll take us back to the nuclear warhead storage facility building, which is a bit off the journey. It's every little helps. Buster Brown shoes, thank you very much. And Diazepam, thank you very much. Wearing the Outer Heaven t-shirt. I'm not, but I still have it somewhere. It's faded though. Multiple washes have got rid of the logo on it. Hang on, where'd you put the fucking... Oh no, you'd have to go up to the... you'd have to take the air vent. It's quicker to run across the field. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with myself regarding the logistics here of what's faster and what's not. Is there anything up here in these rooms? There's nothing else. No. But I haven't got that shirt on though. This is just a normal, unremarkable t-shirt. It's not a Metal Gear Solid shirt. Fuck. Snipe the cameras you can, but I forgot about that. But you can just sneak. It's like zombies in Resi 2, where you can kind of optionalize it, and you can either take everything out, or if you're in the know, you can sneak past all the cuts. Well, watch out, the stairs might make a sound here when this buck is close by. No, we're okay. Enthralling stealth action. B1 or B2? B1, extra stuff in that room. Level 6 room though. Fuck it off. We go again. No, I forgot you have to go through Mantis's. This is there. We come back again for this. There's another room with another card on the next level that we need to go at, so there's no point in fucking doing these now. Do them later. There's nothing essential. After the Ocelot torture, go back to get her body armor. To get body armor. Go back. Alright, after the body armor. I can't remember about even getting that. Playing it the first time. What am I doing here? I have box. Thank you very much there for the tip. Hi-Fi low life. Thank you very much. Can I get a Tom Cruise tongue lash, please? I don't have it to hand. I need to get it to hand. It's only a randomized appearance of the cruiser. Only happens once in a blue moon. It's chance whenever somebody's tipped. Okay, what are we doing here now? We take a diazepam and then we get the gun out. We let her shoot first so she reloads, then we get the gun out. The moving parts to this battle here. Paris Saint-Germain bullet 5. She's gonna shoot. She's not shooting there. Where is she? That's rare, isn't it? She misses the shots. That never happens. Fucking hit her 3 times. Sorry there. Got a little bit annoyed that. Those 2 of them were in her head. No diazepam necessary. Thank you very much, Darren Mack. Keep running out of bullets. You leave and come back, and she's still on the same health. Someone says there's a ration outside the door.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper. According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot.
Harder than it looks, harder than I thought. I thought I would just piss that one really fast. The same way I did with fucking, what's his name, Ninja. Mantis. Mantis was piss. Raven was piss. You have to be cute with that one. She's fucked! Beautiful and deadly sharpshooter no more. How did she survive that though? We were only saying there, thank you very much for hanging in there, Meryl, for the tip. Only saying how, you know, that caliber of weapon would kill you after one.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Crazy bit of business.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Big interrogation scene coming up. A lot of chat now by the lads.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Here we are.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
She must be taking the diazepams as well.
So you prefer your wolves?
Bit of a downer buzz, like.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target,
The
she
little
doesn't
whistle.
think about anything else.
I
Sometimes
forgot
she
about the
even
little
falls in
whistle he
love with
does.
them before she kills them.
Crazy little
Fine.
guys.
Just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too
Women.
bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Jeebsy says
the only
this
disc?
fella looks like Dermot
There's
Desmond.
no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl
Pathetic,
okay?
Jerry.
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. What if you want her to stay that way?
Wolf
You better start
Blitzer.
answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. What if you do? The girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage.
Is it
There's no
square or
Geneva
circle?
Convention. No one
It's
is
circle,
coming
isn't
to
it?
save
The Jeff
you.
press. I know it might
Starting
show.
to feel a little
I'm not
scared.
sure on the PC version if
Good.
it's going to show
You should be.
the circle of the PlayStation
Okay.
on the game.
Let's
It
get
is circle of the
started. Okay, here we go.
Okay. I'll go an index finger.
How did you like that?
That was easy. It gets
Shall we go again?
a lot harder.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
You are the one man that can make my dream into a reality. Boss.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA
maggots. DARPA maggots. Okay, what else?
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
How'd you get the ketchup again? Maybe there's a bottle of ketchup. She comes and visits you.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
When you hide, you can hide underneath the fucking bed, and then he comes in, then you can kill him.
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you
End
talking
your
about?
lies.
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's
TMDs.
Superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Eugenics?
We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Well, he died a couple of hours ago.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Only died a couple of hours ago.
Decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Can. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth.
Geneva Conventions,
You're
yeah.
not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Nice. Thanks for whoever told me there to ring Otacon. That will trigger the Otacon video and the bottle of Heinz ketchup, which we can use to escape, hopefully before the next torture sequence. I'm not sure. He sneezes, because I've got the cold and the flu as well. I'm really sympathizing with him. The sound of that sneeze, it sounds fucking heavy. I know how he feels, even though he's not real, he's a character in a game.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Let's dance.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
He used to love it when you'd be able to just
We're
tense your
not
body in the
finished
correct
yet.
in the correct way that you'd be able to make real minuscule kind of fucking nervous movements that would then really work well on this battlefield bit here, in this, whatever you call this. I just refer to this as the battlefield.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Crazy themes. Believable themes and dialogue.
What the hell are you doing?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
Heavy feelings. Heavy
I'm not a very
emotional
good
feelings
talker.
moment
Please.
inbound.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself.
Thank you very much there,
That's a
Darren
tough
Mack.
one.
In case I forgot to fucking say thank you, I can't remember, but thank you very
It's
much.
not a
And
heavy
hanging
topic
there,
for me.
Meryl, thank you very much.
I don't have any family. No. Wait,
They've got kind of African
there
music.
was a man who said he was my father.
It's not really African.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
Yep.
How?
Yep.
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's
Small
patricide.
boss.
Yup.
Yep.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Big trauma.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just
Yep.
say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Yep.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
It's hard to have a woman
Friends?
after war.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant.
The Jaeger bomb. We went on many holidays and good times together.
Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe.
Best buds.
No reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
The Jaeger
Met
bomb.
him on the battlefield.
The
A
Jaegermeister.
prisoner of outer heaven. But he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me.
Old Zanzibolics.
You knew him well?
No,
I knew him well, yeah.
personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
Barehanded in a minefield together, two men.
Just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games.
Men and their games.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
I don't
It's your
know.
genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
We were just two guys in the battlefield, fighting with no tops on, barehanded. You'd know all about it, but you don't know because you're not a man.
The way I am.
We're animals, and you're just a lady.
I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Have to wait for this fucking scientist buck to come in now, so we should do a few of these spins. Spinzilla.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Yeah, kid.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Tuna and ketchup.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Now, onwards and upwards. Escape done. I think if you don't do the escape right, you have to do another round of interrogation. But if I go and get the camera, is that any use? I don't know if that's any use to me, really. I don't think. You can grab the camera from B2, but true ref, is there any point in it, really? I don't think there's any point in it, is there? Yeah, I would have got it. There's nothing really else to get down. There's probably some extra bits and pieces, like extra armor and bullets and that, but I don't need it. Some shafts would be nice. Where's the body armor there, Marco? Is it downstairs? You've got a bomb in your inventory. I forgot about that. How'd you get rid of it? Press action key. Fuck, just dropped some C4. Can I collect that C4? Oh no, that was the bomb. Can they see? No. The gas.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Good job on letting us know about the bomb there. I completely forgot about that. It's great that there's some eagle-eye cherries out there ready to make sure I don't come a cropper with that. What? I think somebody was telling me lies. Maybe you just use the missile for that. You need a stinger, okay. What's that? Life, a bit more life, and then move on. Maybe a chaff. Said missile the first time. Must have missed that. I thought I can remember someone saying you can snipe them. I remember seeing that in Intel. Guy keeps on getting killed. He's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. body armor. Is there anything else then? Some nice stuff in here. That? Is it replenished? I didn't need it. Maybe an item or two in the next one up. More Diazzies. Level 6, more medicine. What's that for your cold in case you get a sneeze? To do that right now. I'm only on the Lemsip myself. It might be time for another one. It might be time for another Lemsip, lads. They say don't exceed 4 sachets in 24 hours. We're going dangerously close here. A lot of fucking heavy lifting being done by the liver. If that's the case. Or your kidneys, I don't know which one. Which one fucking does it damage if you take loads of paracetamol? It's your kidneys, isn't it? Or maybe it's your liver. It's your liver, is it? So what about the kidneys then? What's the situation with those lads? We need that box. We've just took damage, unnecessary damage we've taken from a wolf. Can't remember where I'm fucking going here. Ibuprofen does your kidneys. Mamas. Probably no. heavy blow.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
And the music, the piano.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Watch your back. See you later. I mean, thank you very much, Captain Sack. Yeah, I want to get a lemsip going, man. It's fucking... I don't know, something about these sequences now when they goes to codec or there's a movie being played. Just feels like a bit of a fluey fever dream. Fuck, I knew there was a camera somewhere. I couldn't remember which one or where it was. That was cuntish. That was cuntish. Sorry about that. The language that is. It's just... There was no need to take that much damage from that thing. It wasn't even that tough of an opponent, the camera. There's a fucking speedrunning strategy coming up. There's probably hard... I mean, will I try and attempt the speedrun? Cuts out a massive fucking part of the game. Just if anyone could let us know when to do it there. It's like you run up with a grenade, you let one go, or a stun grenade, but it has to be at the right time, and then you can fucking go through a wall. I'd have to watch a video and then attempt it, you know, with save states and whatnot, so I'm not going to do it. I'll just run through it. Fuck. Forgot about these lads. Stun and run. That's C4. Fuck. Should be killing these lads for rations though, you know? Simey De Bruin, thank you very much. County Kowloon boys, thank you very much for the tip there. Very, very kind of you. Probably something there that I'm missing. How do you fucking kill this cunt now? You need stinger. Do I have a stinger? Do I have a stinger? Can't remember getting one. You have to go back down, don't you, and get the stinger? Bag of Maltesers, thank you very much. Yeah, there is no stinger.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to
When did I get a roll?
Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Fuck, I forgot about this.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Watch for the Steve. Steamed out of it. For Zanzibar. Brap Zanigan, thank you very much for the tip, Brap. Why did they only run away then? Why did they only decide that that was the best point? We should have ran away a minute ago when he started fucking firing at us. Fuck. Got closer. I should have got closer. I forgot that they come back. I thought they had to chase them down the thing, so I used the Nikita. Okay. James P, thank you very much there for the lens. See ya. Thank you very much there, Glyn, for the cheese and beans. What's going on? How are they still alive? How did they get me from there? I didn't know they had that range on them, to be honest. Nikita Khrushchev it from here. Lovely shot. This might be superfluous. We'll see. Yeah, it's not. It's good. Am I okay for lads in this one? There's no more guards on this particular... Well, you have to get in the elevator now, isn't it? I forgot all about this. Hot cold man, thank you very much. I'm just... I'll put the kettle on for a Lemson there. Waiting for the elevator, so there is no. Maybe you go downstairs or something. Maybe you call Otacon, is it?
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Thank you very much, Gaseous Snake, with the tip there, and Ribena Watch.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below? The way to the top is blocked.
Paddy Downey, thank you very much Was that you in the downstairs toilet? It reeks. And this is electric pace action here in the game where you go down multiple staircases and go up them as well. Realize you can't get down and then you have to go back up. It just is relentless. Yeah, Kojima classic, maybe a Konami classic, because they do it in Silent Hill, these kind of things as well, where they make you fucking travel massive distances.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Shut up.
No.
Your feelings are gonna get us killed.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Girl?
Meryl?
Did you not save her?
Sorry.
We
Forget I
did
said
the
anything.
interrogation without dying,
Snake,
so we've saved her.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
People can fall in love at any place.
If you love someone,
This is a trained psychopathic killer.
I think so too.
I love you, Snake.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before.
Yeah.
If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
You look like shit.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Off he goes. And you can't stick to the wall. Where have I gone? Look. I open up my menu, Snake disappears. I can't stick to the wall, they still get you. So you need to chap it up. I might as well to move to the left here. Like, no, I go back down, I go back down. Only one chaff. A chaff every 4 floors. Maybe this one. Oh. Should have gone up 4. No, I can't believe it's every 4 floors. That's a lot of floors I'm going up now. So what am I meant to do if I have no more chaff for the next set of situations. Is it a missile job? Will the Nikita Khrushchev take care of those lads? Is that a situation in and of itself, or? You can't use it. Great stuff. Can you use the Stinger? You can't. I just killed myself nearly there. It's a fucking heavy job, isn't it? How are you meant to go about doing this? Well, I didn't aim with the Stinger, that's the thing. You want the missiles for them, you would, but you could probably get more, they'll regenerate. There's no way they're going to leave you without Stinger missiles. Look, you can't hit it. That's a bit of a shit situation. How would you have done this? SOCOM. Body armor and rations, that's it. They'll have factored that in, and they'll reward us with more droppables and pickupables before the big fight, surely, because they would have factored that into the equation. If this is about speed. This isn't about fucking quibbling. Johnny quibbling. Lots of nice stuff. I told you. They'd furnish us with plenty of shite. Just throwing out jabs to the ladder. KJD, thank you very, very much. Keep the show on the road. I hope you're getting on well, man. Level 6 key card, and here we go.
So, the snakes finally come out of this tomb. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Thank you very much, Dan Denham, who says the Patriots bowed to the Rad. I don't know whether or not we can immediately start stingerizing this cunt. It could be a nice, quick, fast battle. I forgot how to use it again. We put there, and then we can stinger. That's it, yeah. And we have a blip on the radar. We can see it. Nice bit of pain there. Why is it so quiet there? Surely... That was a chance to get in with one then. Missed it. I can't remember where to stand. Oh, he's got me. He's got me. I thought you could hit him from when he goes underneath. If you aimed him locked on and then shot above, I thought you could get him. Obviously you can't. Only got one left. I'm gonna need two to kill him. So where's the extra piece of the puzzle? The puzzle. It's Miller time. No response from Miller. And there's more chaff over here, maybe, or there's more fucking Nikita Khrushchev or Stinger. We've plenty of Stinger left in the pipe, Minister. He's fucked. He's no life left, look. How is he still flying? Where do I stand for this shit now? Over here or? Thank you very much, Flossalot, for the tip, and Dan Denham, KJD, very, very kind of you, and Paddy Downey, thank you very much, and Ribena Watch.
That takes care of the cremation.
That'll be the last we see of him now. And that's the end of that box.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while.
Let's have another conversation about whether love can blossom on the battlefield, Snake.
Stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Stay out of my way.
Call me if you need to.
Your feelings are gonna get us killed. Your feelings stink, Otacon. Grow up. War doesn't care about your feelings. Last time I checked, War didn't care about your feelings. Go home. You're drunk. You're stupid. You don't belong here. You're a scientist.
Still with these camera boils again, is it? Yeah. Now it's Stinger time, isn't it? Our beautiful Nikita Khrushchev that you can't use. How can you not use the Nikita in here? Because it's jammed, radar jammed. But you can still, a Stinger will lock on. I suppose it doesn't require Stinger's heat-seeking, so it doesn't require any sort of phone tower cell coverage or fucking data exchange in that sense. Thank you very much, Joey the Lips. Johnny Liquid, thank you very much as well. Very, very kind of you there. Wash your ass down there, it says. Good stuff. Great stuff. Maybe I could have used chaff there, actually, yeah. Fuck it. Hopefully we get some more stingers. Hopefully I don't run short on stingers when I need them later on, you know? Feeling the Lemsip vibe now. It's a nice vibe. Love is truly beginning to blossom on the battlefield. Scene with the ninja inside here. There's a bit of fucking hullabaloo. Do we go 9 or 1? Where are we going here? We're on 9.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my
His
stealth
face.
prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
I wonder what it is. Is it a stun situation? Yeah, it's a stun and fucking shoot. Maybe it's a shoot, stun, and run. Maybe it's a thermal goggle situation. Stun, run, stun, then change to FAMAS. Run, stun, change to FAMAS. I chose the fucking SOCAM. Royal Rumble.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Who is who? Well, I know who I am. Maybe not for you. You can't see what I'm saying looking in it, but I know. I know who I am. What a line! Don't tell me I have to start all the way back on the fucking top and go through the rigmarole of Nikita Khrushchev and Volodka. I do, Pat. I do. No safe scumming in this world. No safe stating in this world. It's a hard lesson. It's been learnt. I don't know whether or not using the chaffs is a good idea instead of using the Stinger missiles. I know you need lots of Stingers for the final Metal Gear Rex battle. I'm not sure. There's maybe a few times you can use it. You can use it during the Vulcan Raven, but you can, as I can remember, use the claymores that you've been cultivating throughout the entire playthrough. You haven't had a chance to, you forgot about that one. Haven't had a chance to use them, but you can kill Vulcan Raven just with the claymores. Don't forget body armor. Yeah, I was using thermals. Is it true then, do they lose their stealth camouflage after for the fight? I can see them. There's no need for thermals, sure as not. I think I don't need to use those thermal goggles for this. You can see them. Should have saved it.
Snake.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
I can still make them out anyway. I'm just gonna go full ham on it. Body armor and FAMAS. Death time. Invisibucks. Should we couldn't see them throughout it. Where am I after now then? Level 6 is it? Check that out, you look in there. There's some stuff down here. There. Looked easy with the thermals. But in actual fact, it was probably harder with the thermals because you need the bulletproof on. Although I kind of did a great job of evading their attacks in that one, if I do say so myself. Second time around, absolutely bamboozled them. Chaffed it up. Should have chaffed it up. Do with another ration for this fight. This might take me a couple of goals if I have to do it. I think it's a longer, more drawn out fight than the first one, you know. She's got more hiding places. Yeah, you have to go forward. No man's land, then she shoots you, and then the fight begins.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
It's handy that they all use the same communications network. Even enemies can tune in and have a chat with you as well.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Right. What's the jazz with this one again now? Same technique as before. Shoot her with the stinger. Can she get me from here? Too far away at this stage for her. I think the machine can't be able to do it. There she is, look. Can these missiles go up? They can. About to run out of gas. Maybe you have to hit the tree instead of her. That'll sting. What a game it is, isn't it? Considering the limitations of the console running at the time. Obama Simulator. Drone Warfare. Drone Bama. This is happening in Ukraine nowadays, so they even got this bit right as well. I know it's not a drone though, but it is in a way. I mean, is there such thing as a Nikita? I know there is such thing as a Stinger, but a Nikita where it's a radio-controlled rocket, it seems to me the propulsion would be so much and too much. It'd be hard to navigate with, like when you compare it with the drones the lads are using, quadcopters, have the dexterity and the agility. And they can hover as well. This seems a bit too far-fetched. This might be a fake weapon. Some stance on it. It's like she's shooting backwards. And she still screams even though multiple heavy ballistic attacks have been launched, explosions, she still can scream and talk and stuff. And there's going to be still a bit more talking after taking probably the guts of 10 rockets.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot.
Just put the kettle on while this is going on. I'll just put the kettle on, yeah?
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer.
I've just been making a cup of tea there and come back to the music and this. It's hilarious.
The stupidity.
It's meant to be emotional, like, but it's, you can't take it. Not even then could I take it seriously. I could suspend disbelief for the majority, a lot of the game, but this I could. Sorry for ruining it on you. Sorry for ruining it.
To take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Than a dog.
Wolves
Did you say
are
I'm a
noble
dog?
animals.
Trump would have said,
She died like a dog.
The word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. You're different. Untamed.
the way the music ends on that little bit then, imagine if the scene ended. It had a Simpsons kind of quality to it, like it was a joke. The way the music, just the rise in the strings, the mood was lifted.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
Multiple rockets she's taken.
I was
Multiple
waiting for
rockets.
someone to kill me.
She's taken multiple high ballistic powered rockets, and this is still going on now. Thank you very much there, Neville Casserly, for the tip.
Set me free.
Why?
Lover boy.
I loved you.
Keep your feelings out the battlefield zone.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
PSG 2.
She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Heavy buzz. Heavy blow.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield.
I lied.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning
He had
it
to
its
go for the
owner.
headshot.
I don't need
what
a
a sick,
handkerchief.
sick cunt.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
I've got no more tears. I can't cry.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Bomb to hell.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
That's the end of their friendship. He just leaves it at that.
Get a start in your new life.
No goodbye.
Snake!
After all they've been
What
through.
was she fighting for?
Who knows?
What am I fighting for? What are
Nobody
you fighting
knows.
for?
Nobody knows what we're fighting for. Go home.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
I'm missing? Is there a cardboard box? Is there something I don't want to have to go all the way back yet, do I? I need the car key before I start doing that rigmarole. But there's a bit of diazepam there, that's nice. Oh, there's some stuffage. Yeah, there's the box. There's the cardboard box right there. It's exactly what we want. That brings back here when we need to. Mines in around here. There's mines in some of these gases. Thanks for letting me know. I was just about to get mined out of it there. Whoever let me know there. Solid Serpent, thank you very much for letting me know. Averted death. More of these for the boss battle with Raven, which is coming up soon enough, I think. Maybe there's another guy before that, but I can't be too sure. Level 7 for that shit. Am I fucked? Am I in danger here? Huh. I am in danger. Thanks very much there, Single Shot Oat Milk Latte. Great name, Single Shot Oat Milk Latte. Single Shot. Bonjour, Francis. Like me on your Chinese takeaway. Probably whatever their chef special is, and it depends on the fuck. Who's that? It depends on the takeaway. I mean, they have to be a decent enough venture. And then whatever they do best. Spicy, possibly. Depends on. What about this here? Great music on this little piece as well. Spycraft. Spyware. I thought I got in there before an alert went off. Obviously didn't. Just wait for that to fuck off and then they go back through the door again. It will be fine. This is the blast furnace where probably parts of the machine, now when I think about it, parts of the machine would have been made here and then brought down to the assembly line. So that know, as a kid, I didn't know that. I just thought this was just a random excuse to have a blast furnace in the game, but now I know that's what it was for. Little ratty in there on the beam that I'm on. What a game. Very much Barney Teabag for the tip there. Very kind of you. Computer games. Liam Rogers, thank you very much. Give a shout out to Sean Owens having his 21st. Ah, fucking hell. Sean, your 21st. Oh, I'm messing. But it is your fault, Sean. Happy 21st to you. And thank you very much for the tip there, Mr. Liam Rogers. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Do that. Then when he wakes up, kill. Actually, it got nice there just having a fight and a little kill spree.
Are you okay?
I suppose that was the beauty of it. Well, you could go on a little kill spree and just go, I'll fucking do the stealth in a minute. Just have a little, just to get the feel of getting rid of wave after wave of foot soldier or whoever the fuck they're sending to you. Genome soldiers, I suppose, would be the correct term for them. These are harder soldiers than the first ones. They're a bit smarter than the first section with the white suits. Stinger. Which thing are you on about there, Ham? Above the head now. thought someone was going to come out the lift. That's the lift arriving. Another few waves of those concepts. You've done the boss battle, which, yes, it's a Vulcan Raven battle now, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe not. There's a few times it's up and down. You have to go up this fucking elevator and back out and travel all the way back to someone. When's the last time you get... When's this last save?
Are you okay?
Is that before the battle with these lads? It is, isn't it? Thank you very much there, C. McCuddy, for the tip. What am I doing there? Fucking body armor, and then one shaft, maybe. Attacked by crows, is it? They attack you. You don't have to kill them though, do you? I don't think you do.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Lore drop.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry.
Massive lore dump. Codec formatted EXE.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Lord Dukes.
Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
Hocus pocus.
That was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Watch your ass.
Our status requester, thank you very much. So there's a fucking Claymore situation with this guy. I'm just trying to remember how you do it. I don't want to get killed straight away. We'll just go into NC and then no, we've got maxed out Claymores anyway. 16.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
They talk to each other. The birds
How
and the
dare
men
you
talk to
kill
each
my
other.
friends? Ravens
the medium
aren't
of
scavengers like
Crowclaw.
most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
What's the minigun attached there on the back? Like, what is that? Is that full of bullets?
Testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided.
A drum of ammo, I get you.
You are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat.
Mental conversation to be having considering the circumstances.
But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence.
It's weird.
Well, we'll see if there's ironing.
Thank you very much, Nick, for the tip. Very kind of you. Let's try and do this battle here without getting killed. It's a Claymore situation. It's a real easy peasy. You just fucking put it down and walk away. Walk away from it. Nikita is like a hack, really, isn't it? Shoot the Nikita, it's pace. The game is pace. Fuck. Just as I say that. Can I run into my own claymore? Is that it? Is that a thing? This point because you can see where they're placed and what direction they're aimed at. Oh, just as I say that, fuck myself up. Then you can really ration it up and not let that happen again. That'd be great. So I said it was going to be an easy situation, done and done. Usually I find what it is I just need to realise and remember what this is all about, and it takes an instantaneous death like that. Same with the bucking in the helicopter, the brother. Same with them. You need to just get the feel of it and then hiss it. Don't tell me this is a big long cuts it. I can skip it. That's it. Not great pass. Sake. Stinger it up, yeah. Or I'll fucking Nikita crush F him, you know? I like the idea of the claymores though. As in saving all your stinger ammunition for the final boss should be the... I mean, maybe you're able to completely replenish it between here and Rex anyway, you know? Or maybe a stinger it up. Actually, just a wall of claymores and then Nikita or stinger it up. I was just going for the full claymore kill.
Welcome, Cossack.
You won't go for the full claymore kill anymore. These are just nice little extra additional bits of damage that you can pick up. Wise to the claymores, so you need to watch your back when you do that.
Come on out!
I keep on running on and forget that you can get yourself blown up. I don't think you can blow yourself up with your own claymore. didn't know that was a thing. Makes this a lot harder. Let's just get to the fucking Nikita. Their Chaz tip. It's getting fucked up now. Yes! Getting absolutely fucking... Oh no! Oh, he was I was getting into the flow of it there. He was getting absolutely crucial. It was crucial. Don't forget to heal. I know, I just have the body armor on, you see. Let's get this done. I'm not spending all night on this cunt. He's easy. He's the easiest one. Wow, this must be a real fast way of fucking killing him. This must be a real fast way. If you had 2 more of those, the job would be done. Stinger operation. Maybe claymore it up in the middle of the room. Hit him, no? want to use your claymores now. You want to do now. Yes, Claymore job done. Thank you very much there, Irish vegan muscle man for the tip.
Just as the boss said.
And
my
Chaz
existence,
for the tip.
which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Talking shite.
Snake! I will be watching you! Understand?
Clown, the Non, the Grim Reaper, the Werewolf, the Vampire, the Zombie, Wednesday.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Spooky!
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Spooky!
He was a master of disguise.
Spooky!
He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it.
Crazy way to go.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
That was that. He got fucking ate to death by crows. But he was a nice man.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, There was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
It's all going off behind the scenes whilst we're dealing with a real fucking chain of events here in reality. There's a lot of fucking double crossing going on behind the scenes as well. It's picking up pace. The story is picking up pace in ways we never imagined. Hopefully there are no mines here. Sorry, just doing the due diligence here, making sure we've got everything picked up. It's essential, you know, we're getting towards the latter stage of the fucking thing now. It just needs to run smoothly, and I need as much ammo. I think normal mode is forgiving enough. Is lined with them.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
Thanks very much there, Chaz, Irish Vegan Muscle Man, Nick D,
What is?
Arse,
nobody here.
Seema Cuddy,
No guards,
English Vegan
nobody
Skinny
patrolling.
Man,
It's too quiet.
Maybe
and Leah
because they're
Rogers,
all
thank you
ready.
very much. And everybody else there.
Input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you. How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his third security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Zoom. Very much Cardinal O'Flanagan for the tip there. Very, very kind, yeah. I don't know if there's any enemies here. There are in the next... When we have to return to it, there's plenty of enemies. Seems pretty fucking empty here on in. Dermot Desmond, someone said earlier on about Revolver Ocelot. It'd be great if you can hear what they were saying, but you don't have. I suppose in the next game you get like a directional microphone that.
Snake,
I wouldn't stick with.
I did it.
I wouldn't.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
Paul Miller,
But
I
Snake,
never thought of that.
I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
After you've looked at him on the scope, and he's doing the voice. Maybe he puts on the shades or something.
I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that...
Yeah, sorry, it's over. The thing is so loud you can't hear me, but it'd been great if you could just ring him as you're looking at him. And you see him do the act, like right there, and he picks up the phone and pretends to be Miller from behind the glass. You know, as an Easter egg for returning players who know the story, or I suppose it would risk giving it away too early. And if you've never played, you don't know what I'm on about. It's like a big twist that's coming up.
Ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI
unbelievable
spending.
Pace.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Absolute unbelievable pace.
I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Do I have to wait outside the office of the lads here until Ashkan has the answer? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Too late anyway.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
Golukovich.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? that money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes.
Great
So
job.
how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. A card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that? Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Far further, thank you very much for the tip. I hope I don't grenade myself here. Another one bites the dust. What the fuck is going on?
Stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
What drainage ditch? Don't I have the key on me, but I have to just go back and freeze it and heat it. I have to light it, I have to heat it. I have it on me, don't I? Thank you very much there, Aaron T. Grieve. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. And Farfarda as well. It's at Rex's feet. Okay. I saw you in the video. It was a great little animation. It had the sound of the swoop of the cars that spawned as well. Didn't it? I've gone into locked first person mode. It won't leave first person mode. Weird. Sluggathor, thank you very much. What the fuck? Is this meant to be happening where I'm in first person mode? I can't remember this. Is it a glitch? Is this a glitch? Is there a way out of this glitch? Could I still work my way through this glitch? Soft locked. It's a nice glitch if it works. Huh? Oh, thank fuck I got out of that. Isn't it in the drain? Oh, it's in the drain, isn't it? Yeah. Why is my life at bay here? Is this fucking poison? Drain. Mine detector. It's fucking crashed. Well, it ends. I mean, there's a little bit. If you restart it, let me just see there. When would it have last fucking saved? Even.
The creepy clown, the nun, the grim reaper, the werewolf, the vampire, the zombie, Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family, or the devil.
Oh fuck! It was a long time since the last save, wasn't it? Thank you very much, Ailva. B for 7. Did you say it was a long time there, Jade, that I missed it? Last furnace. Don't worry, though. There's a good mod here, I think, that lets you go back to wherever you were. Where the fuck is that now?
The creepy clown, the nun, the grim reaper, the werewolf, the vampire, the zombie, Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family, or the devil.
Okay, where was that now? That was after Vulcan Riven lost the PAL key. Find PAL key. Enter normal life.
The creepy clown, the nun, the grim reaper, the werewolf, the vampire, the zombie, Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family, or the devil.
Sorry there, lads. Thank you very much there, Killian. Sorry, I'm just jigging the save file here. So clear, and then, oh fuck. What have I done there? Deleted all my saves. Thank you. Deleted all the saves, so this better work. Apply. Thank you very much there, Killian and Scrub and Pepsi. Thank you very much.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
Back to feelings.
There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
Snake feelings.
You have to put it into words at least.
Thank you very much there, Liquid Bowie, for the tip.
Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei-Ling.
Why is he getting like this now?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Digital hands.
What can I do for you, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
Sweaty fists. So where is the key card again? Is it down there? Is it just on this side of the equation? Mine detector is not showing it up. The rat, does the rat eat it? You need to snipe the rat, is it? Am I imagining this? It's been 5 hours now, it's been 6 hours, and it's been a while since I've played it, and I've got the flu as well, and it's kind of a bit of a fever dream scenario, but is there a situation where the rat eats the card and you have to fucking shoot the rat? Thank you very much there, Sandra O'Shea. Okay, right, what is it? Chaff grenade, right?
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that. Snake, a rat ate that key. You'll have to get it back. Follow the rat's route.
How would you follow the rat's route? We don't even know where the rat is. If it's anywhere at all, I can't see any rat. There it is. What?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Is the rat a bomb? Did I run over the rat and it's a bomb, is it? Oh yeah. I get you. It's a rat race. Bomb, I picked up the bomb there. Get rid of it. Press action key, get rid of it. While menu was open to throw. Done.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Thank you very much there, Ed, for the tip.
I'm right. There's no other possibility.
Zone. Do you have to kill the rat with a claymore? Zone. 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 Where is the fucking rat, lads? I can't find this rat. I can't even remember this bit of the game. How long is this gonna go on for now? Stinger it. Thank you very much there, Hot Rat Dog. Thank you very much. Zoom. I can't even see where the rat is on the Solitone radar. It doesn't even show you now. This is damaging, seriously damaging to the paste. I can't remember how to get to the rat. The hole. What I'm doing here. Go back up. Use the stinger to target the rats. Sabotage the 2 escape routes. I just can't remember it. Is it that tricky? You had to do that. Maybe that's why I forgot about it. Oh, he's coming. Could this be it? How was the rat survived C4? That was the C4 blast to the rat. How did that? Zoom. Can I pick up C4 off the ground? Aim with the rifle this time. Sorry, I forgot how funny this is as a concept. So the diazepam. Yeah, keep that mine detector. Where's he gone? Thank you very much, Metal Ending and Rat. The tip. Now we go and heat it up. Or we can use this, we can use it in its own state now. Yeah, we use this in its own state and then you go and heat or freeze it. Or you can maybe, could you go now? Can you go now? Or do you have to go up to the top of the fucking and put it in and then realise? save the game in case. Yeah. Save game. Yeah. Go now, you say, where to the... Do I have to... I go to the room temperature one first, okay, yeah. So this is room temperature now. Get that one done first, and then it's... Do the heat, and then the freeze. Zone. Thanks very much, Rentakill and Snake. Fuck, just walked right into this one.
Got the card key back? Good job. Hurry and input it. You got the card key?
Machine on the left. Fucking hell. Blue job.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Been using the fucking mute button for the coffin. Sorry about that. 5 hours, 6 hours. Oh, bollocks. We didn't want that to happen. That's a serious fucking road bump. That's not what I wanted to do. Have I put the fucking card into the machine at this stage?
lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Zone. Zone. The pace is unrelenting. It doesn't stop. There's a lot of ladders to be climbed. A lot of ground to be retread. You lie still, is it? Maybe don't have it in your hand as well. Or maybe do have it in your hand, which is gonna make it go cold fast. Make it go cold fast now, please. Have it in hand, okay. There we go. Should I still keep the key, the PAL key in the hand, or put it in the pocket? Or does it matter? Doesn't matter. Okay. Zone. I'm going to run back when the card is hot. Don't have it in the cold.
2 confirmed. Awaiting Palco number 3.
Okay.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Sorry, it's all I can say. It's kind of like it's radiating into my mind here, the same music. Zone. Dispatch of these guards now. Like, if I do that, will they regenerate anyway on the way back? Because I don't want to spend any fucking time inside this freezer in case it warms or colds the car down. Card down. They're respawning. So I can just go through this. So they're going to be here again, are they? Yeah, fuck that. Thanks for letting us know anyway. I don't waste any more time. Tim Reedy, thank you very much for the tip. Heat the key very fast, run into the jets of steam in the furnace. I thought they'd kill you. Off to the south, ground floor, opposite the doors you walk in, bottom of your screen.
About Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah.
Pfizer.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen,
Thanks very much
I've
there,
got
Ted.
bigger things to worry about.
With the tip.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
They do more story now during this elevator one as well. It's just fucking... Or did they do it on the way back down? Way down. So now it's keep it heated beside a steam pipe and then try not to get stuck freezer on the way back. Oh yeah, steam room. Cheeky sauna. If you walk into them, John, will it not just... Oh yeah. Get hurt twice. Check the card. And then bounce. Nice. That's increased the speed run. The door is open without even the need to get the key card out the pocket. Do I keep this in my hand? Do I keep this in my hand or in the pocket? what's going on here now. But they have not just fucking...
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Just gonna put the kettle on, yeah?
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
Thanks very much there, Wanty. What was the story again? Her brother, did Solid Snake kill her brother, and her brother has come back as the ninja? That's the situation, isn't it?
I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Oh, Christ.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Would that whole fucking conversation not have had an adverse effect on the card that you're rushing to get back? It's gonna be it'll be losing its heat during all that. He could have just said, "We'll wait until we get the card back." No, not as done. The lift was still going. Okay, that's how they got around it. Let's see. Card, fuck hell. This camera's gonna get me now. Oh, fuck's sake.
Palcode number 3 confirmed.
Thanks very much there, Solomon Vandy and Darren Mack for the tips, lads. Thanks very much.
Activated.
No, why?
Crazy bit of business.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
It really is a very stupid and convoluted plan. A lot was left to chance on this one. Thank you very much there, Zed, for the tip.
The White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Absolute ludicrous insanity.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, fucking hell, shit myself then. You did the little music as well. Doodle-boop.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise
Fucking
yourself
hell.
as Master?
So I could manipulate you more
Did you
easily.
like my sunglasses?
And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions
why
asked.
has he got a shirt on?
Pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing...
Did you like my sunglasses?
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving.
It's fucking mental, isn't it?
How do I stop it?
It's got like a little gun for a knob. Never fucking noticed that. Is that another crazy little decision from fucking Konami Towers, from Kojima Towers? So we get this stinger out for this lad. He's got his stinger out, it seems. And we take out the radar and the railgun, I think. But there could be a battle with the ninja then. He comes back. Let's leave for a moment.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that
Radome is
radome
after
with
you.
a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up.
Beak.
Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
Everybody loves radome. Thank you very much there for the tip,
That will force it to
Anonymous.
open up the pilot's seat.
Very kindly there.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
What kind of fucking chat is this in the middle of a one-on-one with a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank? Let us at him. Completely forgot about this. In the fucking zone of the enders there anyway. End of the zoners. Big waste of missiles there. It's chaff, isn't it? It's a chaff situation. Fucking hell.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Chaff move fight. We chaff now? Get your rations. You need to have your rations on you. You don't have your rations, you might as well leave.
Snake! Snake!
Did that do it?
Time for the Jaeger bomb.
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fucking arm cannon. Arm candy.
Why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
hornet fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
Impressive!
Digital hands.
Codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
You're not a killer.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
You're not a killer.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I can't do it.
Shadow.
I forgot about this one.
But soon, it will finally end. Die!
Good luck.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Farewell.
Wastes of skin.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
In Montecito.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot about the whole other second part of this battle. What's the situation here now? Is it the same? It's a different strategy again, isn't it? You have to work out how you fucking kill this con now. You go for the cockpit now, is it? Okay. Find a ration somewhere. I can't see any though. There's one there, but he'll probably get me. No. This isn't the whole fucking battle from the top, is it? You don't have to go from the entire beginning again, do you? Oh, fuck. Oh. need to work on my defense. I'm taking too much damage. I understand. Evade those rockets. Do you need chaff for that?
Handheld gaming devices.
Taken from the battle.
Xanadu 2.0.
Not truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
So just before I head on there into the battle, thanks very much for the tip, Andy. And Anonymous, thank you very much. And Solid Dedication. Jesus, I missed a few of you here while I was in the heat of the moment. Irish Grey Foxhound, thank you very much for your tip. And to the other lads there as well. Very kind of you. What's the difference? Just aim for the cockpit. Chaff, just the same again, but aim for the cockpit, is it? Lasers run far, rockets run close. Fuck. Just try your best, I know, but I don't want to fucking have to go back and do all that again. Fuck it. That's a rubbish start. Do this. Very hard to hit him. Harder than the other one. First one, obviously. Fuck!
Snake! What happened? Snake!
What was I at?
Snake!
Leave the ration equipped, I will. Oh yeah, see that bend around the post then? That was some solid stuff. Solid snake. Getting fucking wiped out there though. Cruise missiles. What the fuck are you at? Sorry about that. I think it's just a case of, yeah, chaffing. I forgot to chaff. You need to routinely chaff and move. Chaff, move, attack. Chaff, move, attack. That's the pattern you need to set. I just fucking blew myself up. Did it again. This fucking final boss battle it's a tough one. It's not even the final stage of the boss battle. Of the final boss battle. Is it? It's not even the final boss. Don't want to give anything away.
No, I'm not.
I was taken from the
Sweaty fists.
neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
Tommy B saying you can't double hit with the missiles, you need to wait for the second hit. I think that I double hit there. I think that was two very quick successive missiles. I think they both landed, is what I'm saying.
Snake, we're not
Cassava, Cassava, take it down.
anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at.
Rations on. Rations out. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't even see what's going on! Does Chaff even do anything? Fuck. Not the camera! No! This is a real cunt, this one. Thought this would be... It's nearly midnight. I thought it would be done by midnight at least. It's the same, it's the Metal Gear, it's the final boss job though, isn't it? What's this here, look? Stingers. Rations and shit before. So I've got 5 rations. I should really be doing it. I should be going into that final one with all 5 rations. I was on the cusp of the whole fucking thing there a second ago, and now I'm getting killed within the first 10 seconds.
What happened?
I was in the flow state there, and I thought I was in the flow state, you know? Turns out I wasn't in the flow state. Fucking hell. How does he keep hitting me with fucking missiles? What do I need to do to avoid that? It's wrecking my fucking buzz now. These missiles.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Thanks very much there, Dara Darmody. You stingered your brother. And Andy, thank you very much.
But soon it will finally end.
Come on, man. I gotta do this one now. Come on. Fuck. Step back. Go on, step back. Oh. Fucking hell. It's a long day out with this guy. It's a long day out with this lad. I need to stop taking damage. I need to stop taking damage. How'd you do this? Oh, you fucker. He's still half of him left, you know? What's the strategy like?
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Oh, God. Thank you very much there, B. McKen. Chaff and move. Great start. Fantastic start. That's the start you want. Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. When you say use stun grenades, are you joking me, or is that a real thing? Use stun grenades. I can't let this go down to 3 rations, you know? It's gonna go down to 3 rations now.
Crush you into dust!
Now you just have to fist fight him to the death. After some more unbelievable storytelling. Just to add to the pace.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us.
Thank you very much, Schaffenfreude and Hanleyman, for the tips there, lads. Thank you very much.
Different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand
$1 billion.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
You've made your point.
I watched your face when you did it.
You've made your point.
It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
Nintendo's Game Boy.
Be that way.
Computer games.
Les enfants terribles.
Sweaty fists.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth.
In Montecito.
Octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Nintendo's Game Boy.
Before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the human
digital genomes, digital soldiers.
Humanity were laid bare.
Thank you very much, Paddy Bob, for the tip.
They were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the
digital man's
instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
Lovely bit of lab footage.
Right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Genome Soldiers?
That's right. Created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War.
The Gulf War.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
And I'll tell you another thing, Snake. And
to do that, first, I will kill you. Look!
Thanks very much, Sir OB10 Spot Kenobi, and should have stayed in school for the tip. Thank you very much.
Not sure. She was alive
tips
hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a
fucking Mental Gear Solid. Ivan and Steph, thank you very, very much for your kind-hearted and generous tip.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation.
Donald Rumsfeld, unknown knowns.
To bomb the place.
Known unknowns.
B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
Buster Bunkers.
Whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry,
Vaporize.
Snake. I'll stop.
Everyone will be fucking vaporized, man. We need to get out of here fast.
Get here. But I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel,
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Donald Rumsfeld, ladies and gentlemen.
Secret information. And for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of
President Abraham Lincoln, ladies and gentlemen.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
I don't.
We've prepared a convincing cover story.
Oh, I bet you have.
Simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
That'll work.
Art, you'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Evil enough.
There's no way out for us.
Evil enough.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only...
Any tips there, lads, for this one? Going into it blind. Probably going to take a couple of goals, maybe.
Sacrifice for our final battle.
I can't remember. It's just a fight.
Do you see this?
Punch him a lot.
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Thanks very much there, big boss man, for the tip.
You might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Fuck. How do I get up? How do I get up?
What's wrong, Snake?
I see. Do you like my sunglasses with his top off? Fuck. Get up.
Nice shot!
Does some running at you then, doesn't he? Like a bull, like a mad bull.
going to blow! Hurry!
Oh fuck. That's
You're
the bow
out
move.
of time! Hurry!
Come on, you cunt. Ah, you fucker. Imagine it sent you all the way back to the first Metal Gear fight.
How about you, Snake?
Fucking nightmare again. You had to do 20 minutes.
£7 of muff.
7 pounds of gooch. How's that
What's
fucking
wrong,
kick that
Snake? Nice shot!
Fuck you.
Better hurry!
Can't.
It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Oh, fucking stamp on his hand, wouldn't you? Oh, it's gonna come on! Come on!
You're out of time!
Oh!
You're out of time!
Fuck! That much? There's that much in it.
Meryl!
Liquid headbutts, thanks for the tip.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl? Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
I should have fucking gone with Otacon and just died on the interrogation, because now we have to do all the love cutscenes about love blossoming on the battlefield. It's gonna be cuntish.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
I'm off for a piss.
Strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. a single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
One of the coolest new computer games.
Thanks, Snake.
Wastes of skin.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Wastes of skin.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Fucking wank.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Sweaty fists.
Hurry!
Just save it, just in case.
I'll drive! Damn, a surveillance camera!
Fuck.
Damn, no keys! All right, keys.
What the fuck am I meant to do here?
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Think the brother comes after you now? It's a brother or bust situation.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Thanks, Chris, for the tip.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Great game. It's a fucking great game. Fucking hell. Come on. Where's his health bar? Fuck. Is that it? I think that's it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hey, it was a long one. There were a few testy battles there. I was wanting to get it done in six and a half. I thought max. Didn't think it'd go this long. 8 hours and 13. Thought it'd be done by midnight on the beach,
Meryl,
enjoying the sun.
Are you okay?
Or the moon.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
We gotta go.
Good. I can't move.
Nintendo's Game Boy.
Liquid.
I can't see him either.
Don't obsess with me all the time.
Liquid's dead.
He comes back again, the cunt.
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Sweaty fists.
Game Boy.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Thanks there, Max.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks.
Meryl Streep.
Thank you very much, Callan, for the tip there, and Max and Glyn. Thank you very much. And Larry Schlug as well. Very kind of you there, lads. Very kind of you there, lads. Very kind.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to...
Handy enough, isn't it, that everything is the correct setting for a getaway and there's a snowmobile very close by.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine.
Thank you, Brooklyn Loogie, for your glorious tip.
Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you.
Congrats on another world record speed run. Thanks very much, man. Look,
Mei Ling is with her right now.
It is what it is, you know.
I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he
Wrap
had
it
one
up.
last message he wanted to say to you.
Wrap it up.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and
Wrap
to
it
go
up,
on with
lads.
your own life.
Wrap it up.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
He didn't though.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
It wasn't peaceful, in fairness. Now he was crushed under the foot of a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank, and he screamed as well, Naomi. Sorry to let you know about that.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
Yeah, he's dead now. Okay, we'll wrap it up.
Naomi,
Put the Colonel back on there.
Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Sound. Okay. Go on. We'll talk to you. Some amount of chat between all these guys,
Each
you know?
person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
I'd have gone over and thrown your man's body over the cliff just to make sure he doesn't come back for
Find anything.
the third or
Didn't
fourth
learn
act.
anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
Thank
The
you
most
very
important
much there,
thing about
default
DNA is that it
Dakiri.
governs a person's
Dan,
potential
very, very
strengths,
kind of you. And live and
potential
let
destiny.
sleep. Thank you very much.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too.
It's sound.
Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass
Still
down
more,
our
there's
hopes
still
and
more
dreams for the
stuff.
future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
The thing is, nobody
I
was
finally
willing to tell
realised
Kojima that it was
true
insanely
meaning
too
of
long and ridiculous. And that's part of the genius of it
Thank
as
you,
well, you see.
Snake.
True ref, thank you very much for the tip. I'd say in Japan as well, the work
Look,
culture there,
I
it's
found
very
this.
it's about honor and respect and all that,
Let's
that
keep
no
it
one's gonna
as a
fucking cause
reminder.
any
Of
problems in under
A reminder of a
Kojima's
successful mission?
view or
The first
supervision,
time we
but
met.
A reminder of how to
it does go on a bit. The chat at the end, especially the Naomi bit, it goes on
Until
too long.
today,
They should have
I've
wrapped
lived only
that
for
one up.
myself. Survival has been the only thing
And this
I
is a
cared about
curveball
in
where he
my
comes
life.
out with he goes, I have
not
actually
just
got a real name.
That's how
My
everyone
name's
is.
Dave.
I only felt truly
Real
alive when I was
curveball of a
staring death in
fucking
the face.
scenario.
I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
My name's Jeff.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So, where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Thanks very much to the DARPA Shafee.
Caribou.
Caribou.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never
Lovely
looked more
caribou. Sorry about the caribou. I actually fucking just
caribou.
sent a bomb down to the caribou. I hope that's okay.
You.
Just wiped out your caribou there by mistake.
Gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy.
Jaeger bombs. A couple of fucking Frank Jaeger bombs for the caribou at the end, man. Skidoo 32. Lovely ending. Lovely of Kojima to put in dump valves at the ending as well. In the 1980s, very small text, in the 1980s there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads that the world in the world at all times. In January 93, START 2 was signed. The US and Russia agreed to reduce number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads from 3,000 to 3,500. It's going fast. However, as of 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Yeah, the text is not supposed to be that small or fast. It's tiny, tiny text. Let's get that. Is there any way of getting that fucking text? Great stuff, and what an absolute unbelievable situation from the lads. They have done themselves justice, they've done everyone justice. Real-time justice has been served. Names such as Hideo Kojima, Yoshikazu Matsuhana, I'm talking Yoji Shinkawa, Yoshihiro Kobayashi, Tomokazu Fukushima. What about the Polygon demo unit? Names like So Toyota. That lad just was crazy about Toyota. He was so Toyota. And Takashi Kitao. Dara Darmody, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute stalwart of the Les Enfants Terribles project. The movie unit, the digitizing engineer extravaganza from Yoshikazu Matsuhana. And what about Police Knots, who provided the animation scenes? What about the polar bear? Huh? Have you ever stopped to consider him or the melting glaciers in the northern polar ice cap circle? What about the winged penguin maybe birds that can fly? What about the other fucking ice caps in the distance? And Yoji Shinkawa and the double-tusked tusk of the big walrus, the crazy, crazy walrus, a beautiful creature. Soy Toyota also did a lovely bit of motion work out there as well. Very emotional stuff he produced. Kaylee, thank you very much for the tip. Very, very kind of you. We saw some bears there. That's always nice to see. And now some more elk or caribou. It's 1 a.m. It's 8 hours. 8.5 hours ago, this began. It's kind of a real life. This is probably the same amount of time such a sequence would have taken. Actually, no, it wasn't. I mean, if you got through the bosses first time, you would have probably done it in 6 hours, 6.5. But it was a lesson learned. Makoto Sanayama, Shigehisa Kazuyu. And it's Kazuyu Shigehisa. The polygons were fantastic. Texture replacing tool, Reptext. Music theme composed and performed by Tappy. The recordist was Greg Vosberg. Nicole Punicki was the dialogue recordist. And over at the briefing unit there, Hideo Kojima was all over it with Yoji Shinkawa and other stalwarts of the scene. Sleepy Snake, thank you very much for the tip there. Those drawings, of course, provided to us, furnished by Takahiro Omori, an absolute renegade of the Konami house. Rumored that Hideo Kojima once slapped him across the face, and your man cried in front of the whole office. And Hideo Kojima just said, that everyone, is what loyalty looks like. And everybody bowed down at the crying man in the middle of the floor, and then crawled back to their desks and got on with the game. Even though the budget was tight, Konami was coming down on everyone hard, they went and did the fucking work, and they got it done. Why? Because work is fucking paramount over there. This song is in Irish, thanks for the tip, and this song is in Irish. And just another one of those left-of-centre decisions that got made during the game itself. What about that bonus movie unit, though? What about that stuff? It was edited by Kojima himself. So he was doing all sorts. He had his finger in every pie. Production, writing, from the bottom to the top, he knew what was going on. And this appears courtesy of Gail Lynn Records. So yeah. Dylan Masterson, John Fitzpatrick on fiddle, Rika Muranaka on keyboards. Remixed in Temple Bar, it just said there, went by very quickly. Shido Owadi was all over this. Hideo Kojima directed it, of course. But it was ultimately developed by Konami Computer Entertainment Japan Company Limited. West production/copyright goes to Konami. Let's fucking thank those from the bottom of our hearts. Unbelievable stuff.
Just get me answers and fast.
Just get me answers and fast. This is my ass on the line. G-Man, thank you very much for the tip there. And Gary
You
Windass.
mustn't allow yourself to be
And
chained
Nan
to fate,
King.
to be ruled
Thank you very
by
much.
your genes. Humans
postscript.
can choose the type of life they want to live.
More living dialogue from Naomi. She's gone on too long. They could have cut out bits of her in the game and then shown this. I've talked over it anyway. You've missed it. It was just another diatribe about living. And now an ominous phone call that sets up the sequel.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's
Lots
been
of thrown
disposed
in.
of.
Thrown in right at the end, all this.
The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely.
Sounds like he's
Takes a
playing
well-bounced individual such as
Sounds like a
yourself.
fucking didgeridoo.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh!
Did someone just drop a bomb on this ship? Because that stuff was a blast.
And there we have it. Codename Deer, normal, playtime 4 hours 17. You know that makes sense, don't you? It did crash halfway through. We had to go for another save, so playtime. But there's the speedrun, folks. You can't argue with it. 4 hours. Lovely stuff. Beautiful, beautiful dreams. Absolutely fantastic stuff. You love to see it. You see to love it. Good night. Thank you very much for the tip there. Beautiful Irish credit song. And everyone else, good luck.